Dat maakt een burger!
Left, right, uppercut, right hook.
Dat maakt een burger!
Left, right, uppercut, right hook.
Dat maakt een burger!
Left, right, uppercut, right hook.
Aha. All right, let's get the show on the road here. Well, let's see. Oh, you got a few people in here. Okay. So tonight, all about Punch Out. Let me switch cams here. There we go. So I thought I'd do something a little bit different tonight. Normally I would do, now that I've got Punch Out, Super Punch Out restored, normally I would do a separate video on like kind of a gameplay tutorial introduction to the game. But I haven't done a live stream in a while, so I thought, why don't I just combine those two? And this way, if people have questions, we can kind of, go over it together. But I freaking love this game. I actually prefer Super Punch Out to regular Punch Out. I've got Punch Out on now because it's a good starting spot. But if you guys have never played this game, it is much different than, say, the ports, like the Nintendo Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Even the Super Nintendo version of Super Punch Out, which is kind of close to the arcade version, but I'm getting ahead of myself here. So I waited for Seabar to leave. No, I did not. I didn't even know he left or was even in here. But anyways, let's talk about the differences. But first off, the premise of this game is very, very simple. Basically, you want to beat all the opponents and become champion of the world. But where the goal of this game differs from like the Nintendo version is that version has an ending. This game does not. So basically your goal, your ultimate goal, is to get that champion of the world belt and then just hold on to that title for as long as you can. So after you beat the characters, you get the belt, and then you have to basically fight the same guys or a portion of them over and over, and they get more and more difficult. Their patterns change, so it gets to be quite a challenge, and it's a lot of fun. So that's kind of the biggest difference. Aside from that, you'll notice the cabinet's got two monitors, and the top monitor's for statistics, the bottom monitor's basically where all the action is. And my streaming setup only allows for one display, so I've got the lower monitor connected to that, and then a camera to the upper monitor. So let's go over that real quick here, and then I'll talk a little bit more about the differences. Let's see here. I'll show you the upper monitor. There we are. So hopefully I'm not blocking that shot. There we go. So basically the upper monitor is it's just there for statistics and your health. So you got your health at the bottom. You've got the time for the round, how much time you have left on the clock. Well, now we got the splash screen, so I got to wait for that. But Nintendo basically put this game together and the other dual monitor games because they had an abundant supply of monitors. So I think that's kind of funny. But yeah, the upper monitor is, you got your scores, but really it's kind of just there for show. I'm just going to wait here until it gets to that screen again, the main screen. Okay, so it shows you're just the screen guy. You can call him whoever you want because you put your initials in and it shows up under his portrait. And then it shows your opponent, what fight you're on, which kind of gets critical when you're going for like high scores and stuff. It's a good gauge. And then your score. Super Punch Out has a few more things going on in the upper display, and then of course your health at the bottom and your opponent's health. So that's basically all the upper monitor is. Here's the game. So you can see all the actions basically on the lower monitor. So that's the one that I'm going to be streaming with my capture setup. But going back to the differences between the console ports and then the arcade version, there we go. So obviously there's no Little Mac. You're this green wireframe guy, and then if you get the belt, you'd turn yellow, and then you've got red gloves and red shorts. There are less characters you'll probably recognize. If you've never played this, that's what I'm talking about here. It's for the folks that have never played this. Obviously, if you guys have played this, this is all going to be redundant. But you'll recognize a lot of the characters in this game, but there's only 6. And whereas like the Nintendo version, I forget how many they have, but like the Super Nintendo has, I don't know, 16 characters or something like that. So you've got Glass Joe, which most of you will recognize, Piston Hurricane, which was, I believe, Piston Honda in the NES version. Piston Hurricane came back in the Super Nintendo version. You've got Bald Bull, and then 2 characters that you may not be familiar with. They weren't in the Nintendo version, Kid Quick and pizza pasta. So this game is not PC, very much like Cheyenne. It's it's kind of in your face. And then, of course, there's Mr. Sandman. So those are the 6 characters in this game. A huge difference here. So there's no rounds in this game. Well, there's 1 round. So you have 3 minutes. Actually, it's less than that. 1 3-minute round to beat your opponent. If you don't beat your opponent, the game's over. And the time moves faster than real time. So there are clock settings on the dip switches. By default, it's 1 setting above the slowest. So, but it's still much faster than real time. I don't know what the exact math is, but it's less than 3 minutes. And so that can get critical down the road when you're facing some tougher opponents. There's no stars or hearts, just like, like in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. If you want to use uppercuts or anything like that, you have to build a knockout meter. And I'll get into that a little bit later. And then let's see, there's no ending. I already mentioned that. And let's see, we got the displays covered. I'm just going to go over a few things before we get into gameplay here. Okay, so now we're in the basic controls, and this I probably should demonstrate. Let's see here. Let me go to a different display. There we go. Okay, well, you guys can see this all right. So controls are pretty straightforward. You've got a 4-way joystick. And then you've got 3 buttons: left blow, right blow, and your hook or uppercut, your knockout button, basically. Up position, so if you push up, I should actually back up. You start the round off with your guard in the upper position. And so that allows you basically to block any blows that come to your face, whether that's jabs or like a hook punch. So you start the round off that way. If you push down, your guard shifts low. I'm just debating whether I should actually just start a game here. Let's see here. I'm just going to run over this quick, and then let's just do a demonstration. So your up guard basically allows you not only to block to your face, but then obviously if you hit a left or a right button, you will do a jab. If you hit the knockout button, assuming you have a full meter, you'll do a right hook. If you switch your guard low, that protects your stomach, your gut. So if they do any sort, the opponent does any sort of gut punch or like a hook to the stomach, you can block those. And then of course, if you hit the left or the right button, you will do a body blow to the left or the right. And you will do an uppercut if you hit the knockout button. Left and right is basically just to dodge. And that's pretty much it. As far as the buttons go, your left jab, so if you have your guard up, your left jab is going to be your fastest button. So that's probably the button you're going to be using the most. But on the flip side, the right jab, so the right button, is slower, but it does more damage, and it also builds up more of your knockout meter than if you were to do a left jab. Same with the left blow, body blow, and the right body blow. The left one's slightly faster than the right one. It's hardly noticeable, but you want to keep that in mind. And the body blows do more damage than your left jab as well. I don't know if they necessarily do any more damage than your right jab, but that's something to consider at least. As far as the hook and the uppercut go, those are pretty darn close in terms of damage. But depending on where your guard is, you may want to use one or the other. And we'll get into more, way more advanced stuff later. But let me just demonstrate how that works here. I think that's about it. Well, we should talk about the knockout button first. So let me, okay, I guess you guys can see. Let me switch the full screen game here. All right, so you see this top meter up at the top with the KO, that's your knockout meter. And basically you build that meter by either successfully dodging punches from your opponent or from landing blows. Either that, it can be the head, anything. Anytime you connect a hit, you earn that knockout meter. And like I said, you get more for using the right than you do for the left. It benefits the more damaging blows. But either way, you build that meter up, and if you just land a few successful punches without getting hit, it builds up really quick. Now, if you build that knockout meter all the way to the max, you'll hear the announcer say something like "knock him out" or "put him down" or whatever, and that's when you know that you can start using that knockout button. Now, if you get hit by the opponent, or if he dodges enough of your punches, you will lose that meter and have to rebuild it up. So, once that meter's up, you can basically, with almost every opponent, you get basically one freebie. And what I mean by that is, if you hit that button and they're just standing there, in kind of a neutral position, it will land the first time, all the time, just about. They have to be doing something for it not to land. So you get the very first one is free. If you hit that button again and they're still in a neutral position, almost always they're going to dodge it or counter you with it. So you need to keep that in mind. So where it really comes into play is if you stun the opponent, if you dodge and then you hit them, they'll go into a stun state. You can use the knockout button there. You can use it if they're in the middle of a move, and I'll get into that later. But basically, you get one freebie, and then after that, you have to either use it when they're stunned or when they're in the middle of a move. Now, that freebie that you get is every time you build the knockout meter. So let's say that you landed that freebie knockout blow, that uppercut or whatever, then you got hit, and then you built up the meter again, you get another freebie then. So that comes in really important later in the game, and I'll get into that in just a second. I just want to go over the basic how the controls work. Then I'm going to do some demonstration, and then we'll cover some more stuff. I know it's a bit textbooky, but this game gets pretty darn deep, and I want to make sure I don't forget anything. Let's see. Yeah, it can be used as a counter. I'm just checking my notes here. Okay, well, I guess that's pretty much everything. So let me just start a game here, and let's just kind of go over a few of the things and how they work here. And I need to go into, let's see here. No, not that one. How about, there we go. So you guys can see where the controls are here. All right. Oh, I need headphones here. All right, I'm just gonna go ... for my initials.
Ladies and gentlemen, class go. Fight.
Okay, so you can see my guard's in the upper position, and I'm basically blocking all of his high punches. Now he's going low. I just switched my guard to low. So blocking's a really good way to avoid punches if you don't have time to react to them. But one thing to keep, so there's a dodge.
Come on.
So I'm just hitting right to dodge, left, right. So your guard is always going to stay up until you push down and switch to a low position. I'm pushing up again. So now I push down, and now you can see my guard is going to stay down there. Even if I'm in a neutral position with the joystick, it will always be there until I physically hit up. So dodging is probably going to be your best defensive move. So here's the jab button. So that you can see his face change, that's a stun state. Left, right, left. And you can see the knockout meter is gaining. Even if I dodge some punches here, you can see it go up a little bit. So here's body blows. I'm going to get knocked down here. I just want to build up my knockout meter here. Okay, so now all right, so now I can start using knockouts. We'll probably be facing Glass Joe a few times just so I can get all this stuff out of the way here. Oh, I'm out of time. So you can see how that works. Let's go back up here just a little bit. We're going to do that again here. Okay. We're going to do that again, but let's go over some general strategy now. Probably the biggest thing that when someone first approaches this game is they want to hop on here and just start mashing buttons, you know, just blah, 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 blah. and that's the problem with that is even though you could probably get through Glass Joe and maybe Piston Hurricane, really the strategy of the game is to not mash buttons. In fact, it's mostly to react and sit back. And that comes with a lot of time and experience. But this game is all about timing. And so that's probably the biggest mistake. The biggest thing other than that is, oh, I lost my train of thought here. Let's just move on. So try not to mash buttons. I know it's easy to do and very, very instinctive to do, but it's very much a game of timing. But this game's much more forgiving to pick up than Super Punch-Out is. So when you fight the first round of enemies, so let's just talk about the first round of fighters. You know, you got Glass Joe, Piston Hurricane. They telegraph their moves, and one of the ways that they do that is their eyes will flash yellow, and basically that just tells you that they're about to attack, and so get ready. It's real easy to want to dodge early, and then you still end up getting, you know, taking the hit. So let me just take these off. So their eyes will flash, and it's a real good way of at least learning patterns in this game and learning, what the opponent's about to do. And later in the game, that goes away. So it's in the first round, it's really good to use that. And the instructions in the attract mode actually do cover that. It's not bad instructions, but they do miss a few things. The other thing is watch your opponent's guard. So if Glass Joe's guard is up, if that's a good time to punch to his stomach, and vice versa. And we'll get into ways that you can change that later in the game. But that's a good strategy as well. The other one is to attack when the opponent's attacking or when they're about to attack. So if you see, one of the like Glass Joe, and he's about to do a hook, and he's just in the middle of it, you can still squeeze off. You could punch him in the gut before he can even get that attack to connect. So, so watch their eyes, react, attack when they're attacking. But when you're first starting out in this game, the best defensive move by far is to just dodge and counter. And so always, whether you dodge left or you dodge right, kind of depends on which way they're attacking. So, for instance, if you don't want to dodge necessarily on the same side because there's a better chance of you getting tagged, but really you can dodge either side. And then when you come back, the opponent's leaving themselves exposed, so then you can start punching towards the face. I always recommend starting with a left jab and then following up with a right, because the rights are taking off more damage. Even though the left is faster, that's how you can get them started, get them stunned. And once they have that weird, that funny face, that stunned face, then you can land a few more hits. And if you have the knockout meter, you can use that as well. But I always try to get one, if you have a full knockout meter, always try to get one in when the opponent is still stunned, because then you can still land that freebie that I was talking about. Let's see. Oh, and another thing, then this kind of goes, again, I think people forget about this, but when you get hit by the opponent, you're actually stunned too. And it may not seem that noticeable as when you stun the opponent, but if you are trying to hit a button real quick to counterattack, you'll notice that comes out slower. and your movement is slower too, especially if you get hit more than once in a row. So the best way to get out of that is to basically just try to dodge as much as you can and only use your left jab, because that's your fastest button. And as you land more hits, the stun goes away and you build up speed. Let's see here. I already talked about this a little bit, but the more you play it, the better you get at gaining experience with the patterns of the opponents. So it's always great to try to analyze your opponent's pattern. Like, okay, well, I know that they usually jab twice and then they'll do a big hook punch, so I know what's coming, and that only comes with experience. Let's see here. Here's a good one. Almost every opponent has a gimmick, and I'm going to cover this real quickly here. But almost every opponent has a gimmick, like a gimmick punch. Glass Joe jumps back and taunts you. Piston Hurricane does his rush punch. Bald Bull does his bull charge. All of these moves are gimmicks. Don't get me wrong; they can really make you hit the mat really quick, but they all have a gimmick, and if you get good at recognizing that, you can counter it really well. And a lot of times, like in the case of like Bald Bull or even Piston Hurricane, if you time it right, you can knock them down with one single punch. So every opponent has a gimmick, and it's different than any other move that they have. And so you want to kind of get used to that and recognize when it's happening and what it is and how to react to it. And again, that's experience. As the green guy, as you can get knocked down in the first round of opponents that you face. So the first time you face any of these 6 guys, you can get knocked down. Usually, you can get knocked down twice, meaning that you can get up a few times. So basically, if you get knocked down a 3rd time, you're not getting up. Very much like Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I think Super Punch Out's the same way. The only time that you won't be able to get up that many times, the only time that, let's say that, let's just take an example. You're fighting Bald Bull, and he knocks you down with a full health bar. You haven't taken one hit off of him. He will, if he knocks you down, it'll be very tough. You might get up once, but if he does that again, you're not getting up a second time. So a lot of it's dependent on how many punches you land on the opponent. And that gets even more ridiculous after you win the belt. It gets more challenging. But you can always get up at least once starting out. Usually you can get up a second time. And you don't have to mash buttons like you do on the NES version on Mike Tyson's Punch Out. It just automatically brings you up. And you either get up on a 3 count, a 5 count, or a 7 count for some reason. Nothing in between. And it's the same for the opponents as well. But all right, so let's just cover some of those strategies here a little bit. Let's do this again with Glass Joe, and then we'll let's see here. Maybe we'll play. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I let's see here, because my next notes are really after you win the belt. Maybe I'll just let's do just another little training session. I'll get into some more advanced stuff after this, but just to kind of give you some basics here. All right, speed dot guy again.
Ladies and gentlemen, Glass Joe.
Okay, so once again, you always start in the upper position. So those are blocks. There's a dodge, left, right, right, right. Almost have a knockout meter. So now I have a knockout meter. Okay, so that was my freebie. Right hook. So you can always hit them when they're stunned with the knockout button. But if they're in a ready position, if they're just in the neutral position and not doing anything, you can only land that knockout punch once. So I'm going to do a different approach here. We'll go body blows because his guard is high. So you can, so once his guard raises again, I can keep punching him in the stomach. So now I'm going to change. Almost got the knockout meter. I was a little late there. Oh, I missed his gimmick there. All right, so now watch. If I, well, I got lucky there. The only reason the knockout punch landed is because he was in the middle of a punch. If he had just been standing there, he would have moved out of the way. He would have dodged it or countered.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing in the red corner, Bull.
All right, so same thing. I'm counter. I like to use rights. Oops. All right, so here's his bull punch. So that's his gimmicky punch, which you can beat with a well-timed body blow. I think you can also use a jab. He's going to do it again. Oops, mistimed it. So you saw that I was still in a, I still had I still had my guard in the low position when I got up. So that will not change until you physically push up. That should be it. He might get up one more time. Okay. All right, so Kid Quick. Oops. So that's a right cross, and we'll talk about that in a minute here. Kid Quick is the one exception to the knockout button. If you space him out about, I don't know, about a second or so, you can keep hitting him. He's the only character that's like that. So if I was to hit it too quick like that, oops. Ah. This guy likes to run out the clock. I think he's going to get up again. Yeah. I might lose right here. Yeah. So I'm stunned right now. Yeah. Well, that's okay. There's only 2 seconds left. Yeah. So Kid Quick's the only person that you can use knockout buttons over and over again. If you space them out like about a second or so. It doesn't always work, but usually it does. So I've talked about blocking, I've talked about dodging. The only thing that I have not, as far as a defensive measure goes, is right crosses. Or you could, left crosses too. But basically what that means is let's say if Glass Joe, just take a character, if he's punching with, if he's doing like a left jab, so on, like from your perspective, it would look like his right hand. If you use if you basically mirror him and use a jab, you can counter him if you time it right. And I'll try to demonstrate that here for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Glass Joe.
All right. Okay, so you see, I used use the same, basically mirrored the same arm as he did. See if I can do it again here. Well, he's gonna let me beat him. So if they're punching with their left, you use your right, and vice versa.
You're an up-and-coming boxer.
Now, the timing on that's pretty strict compared to like dodging, but you usually get a stun every time when you do that.
Body blow, body blow, body blow,
All right.
body blow, body blow, body blow. What's
All right.
left? What's left? Body blow, body blow. Put him away. Uppercut.
So now he'll dodge it here. Oops.
Right hook, right hook, right hook.
There, you can see that.
Come on. He's down for the count. 1, 2.
I wanted him to dodge the earlier ones, but he kept punching. So if the opponent is tacking, you can always use the knockout button, and it will cleanly beat whatever move that they're doing, in most cases.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing in the red corner, Bald Bull. Fight. Body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow. Put him away. Uppercut.
So now he'll dodge this one and counter. Yep.
Come on, come on. Body blow. He's down for the count. 1, 2.
Ah, see you, Jason.
Fight. Body blow, body blow. Knock him out. Left, left, right, right hook. Body blow. Left, right hook.
Ah.
Left, right, left. Put him away. Come on, come on. Body blow. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up. Fight. Right hook.
Ah, mistimed that one.
Body blow. He's down for the count.
Oh, wow.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right.
Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer.
So I'm going to try to get the belt here.
Right. Left. Right. 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 Stick and move. Right. Stick and move. Right. What's left? Right. Left. Right. 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 Left. Right.
So Kid Quick's
Knock him out. What's left?
pretty weak with using rights.
Right hook. Right hook. Right hook.
Okay.
Stick and move.
All right. Oops.
What's left? Left. Right. Put him away. He's down for the count. 1.
And then I'll talk about what changes after you get the belt.
Right, left, right, right hook, right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer.
Here. Yeah, I'll leave this view on so you can see what I'm doing with my hands. But there's a lot more advanced stuff to get into.
Body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow. Left, put him away. Right hook, left, stick and move. Left, right, right hook, left, left, right hook, left, left.
All right, so this is his gimmick. He'll grab you. If you hold dodge right, you will always avoid his uppercut. So kind of a pro tip. And that kind of leads me into another topic for later on. So I'm holding right, and I avoided his uppercut.
1, 2, 3. Get up. Fight. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right.
So you can see that he's attacking during every one of those knockout punches.
3, 4,
So
6, 7, 8.
I can keep beating him with knockout punches because he can't dodge since he's in the middle of a move.
Up-and-coming boxer. Ladies and
All right.
gentlemen, this is the main event. Introducing in the red corner, the champion of the world, Mr. Sandman.
So this is for the champion of the world. So
Left, left, right, 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 left, right.
so after this, the game changes a bit, assuming I beat him.
Body blow. Left, left, right, left, left.
Oops.
Left, right, put him away. Left. Stick and move. Left, right. Stick and move. Left, right, right. He's
All right.
down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up.
So now I get a freebie here.
Left, stick and move. Left, stick and move. Left,
Ah.
Left, right, right. Knock him out. Right hook. Right. Left. Left. Left.
Ah.
Left, right, right. Knock him out. Left. Left.
Ah, crap.
1, 2, 3.
See, I'm still a little stunned.
Right, right. Left. Left. Take a move. Left. What's left? Left. 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 Right. What's left? Left.
Ah.
1, 2, 3.
I think I only knocked him down once.
Right. What's left? Left. Right. 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 Left. Right. He's down.
26 seconds left. Not looking promising.
3, 4, 5. Get out. Get out. Right. Body blow. Body blow. Knock him out. Right. Hook. Left. Right.
Oh, barely. So now the game changes a bit.
3, 4.
And other than turning red, I can only be knocked down from here on out once. And that's assuming that I land any hits on the enemy. If they beat me without taking any damage, or knock me down without taking any damage, then I'm in trouble. Their eyes no longer flash, and they're a lot more difficult. And you'll notice that with Glass Joe here.
Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. What's left? Left. Right. Right. Left. Take a move. Body blow. Body blow. Left.
So Glass Joe has a new counter. He will,
Left. Left.
oh, come on.
Take a move. Body blow. Right. Left. Right. Left. Body blow. Knock him out. What's left? Uppercut. 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 Right. Hook.
That was my freebie. Yep, you can see him dodge that.
Left. Left. Right. Put him away. Right. Hook. He's down.
So opponents get a bit more difficult. Their patterns change.
Come on. Body blow. Body blow. He's down.
That might do it.
1, 2, 3. Get out. Get out. Right. Come on. Come on. Uppercut. 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 Body blow. He's down to the count.
Let's see here.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You'll notice that from here on out, the order can change too, and you won't necessarily face every opponent. Like, for instance, you don't face Kid Quick anymore. And in the later sets of rounds,
Body blow.
the order can change.
Body blow.
Sometimes it's Piston Hurricane first, sometimes it's Glass Joe.
Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow.
And their gimmicks get more tricky.
Body blow. Come on. He's down to the count.
A lot of times Piston Hurricane will he'll kind of bounce back and forth before he comes at you,
Body blow. Body blow.
just to kind of fake you out. Bald Bill does the same thing.
Right. Hook. Left. Body blow. Body. Left. Right. Put him away. Right. Hook. Body blow. Body blow. Left. Left. What's left? Body blow. Left. Body blow. Uppercut. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Knock him out. Uppercut. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming fighter.
Okay, so let's go down.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right,
Bold.
we're gonna get into once I lose, we'll get into some advanced strategy.
Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Knock him out.
So now you can see that counter there. Oops.
Left. Right. Right. What's left? Come on.
So you see him bounce back and forth. I never try to cleanly beat that anymore because the timing is just too tough.
Body blow.
Ah,
1, 2, 3.
not looking promising.
Body blow.
Okay, that's it. I can't get up again. So
8, 9.
so let's talk about some advanced stuff. I didn't want that game to go on very long, regardless.
Come on.
So, this game gets it can get kind of deep as far as the timing and everything goes. Oh, good, I made number 5 on the leaderboard. Oh, I guess you guys can't see that. Let me well, actually, I should keep this screen up here because I want to talk about a few things. Oh, we got Adam in here. All right. So advanced strategies, and this I wouldn't say it gets complicated, but it adds a lot of little intricacies into the game. The first, and probably this might be the biggest one on this list. I'm just looking at my notes here, but you can actually push buttons and before they can actually come out. And let's see, how do I explain this? Let's say you're dodging a punch and you want your jab, or you want your knockout blow, or whatever you're going to do to counter to come out as soon as humanly possible. Well, even if you're in the middle of your dodge, I can push left, and as soon as the first possible frame for that punch to come out will. So I don't have to, you can't just hold the button down all the time and it's just going to rapid fire hit punches. At least I don't think so. I haven't never tried it. But by holding that button down ahead of time, ahead of being able to throw a punch, because obviously you can't punch while you're in the middle of a dodge, but holding that button down allows that punch to come out as quick as possible. I use this probably most commonly with the knockout button. So like if I stun an opponent with a jab, and I want to get, and maybe I hit a right and they're still stunned, before I can even get that punch out, I will have my hand holding down the knockout button, because that will come out as fast as it could. And that's very important. It's something to try to get used to. I still don't use it. I forget about it sometimes, but it is an invaluable tool in this game. Let's see here. Well, we'll talk about, I've already talked about how you can counter by dodging or doing like a right cross, but you can also use the knockout button. And I talked about this a little bit, like when an enemy is attacking and you hit the knockout button, if you time it right, your hook or your uppercut will not only hit them, but you won't take any damage from their punch. It'll cleanly beat it. And this gets really important, especially in Super Punch-Out. If you know that an enemy is throwing a succession of like 3 punches, right? And maybe they do 2 jabs and then they do a hook. We'll just use that. And you know that it's coming. If you time it right, you can just keep hitting that knockout button, and you'll cleanly beat every one of those 3 techniques. And that way, you don't have to spend any time dodging or any of that other stuff. It'll actually benefit you on the clock, and you'll also be landing all those knockout blows that do a fair amount of damage. So those are very important. The only time I usually use blocks in this game as far as a defensive measure is, like I said before, if you don't have time to react to something but you know it's coming. Say someone's doing like a couple of fast punches and you dodge one, but you know that you're going to get hit with that second one, you won't be able to dodge it, so then you would block. But the reason I don't use blocks a whole lot is because it's not really a countermeasure. Yeah, you're preventing yourself from taking damage, but it's very hard to go from a block to a counterattack because it's so slow to recover from. Let's see here. I talked about the knockout button. So the reason why the knockout button works that way with beating the other enemy's attacks is because by nature that move has the punch has a fair amount of startup. It has I don't know what the frames are, but on the startup you can get knocked out of it. So if you're too late, you'll get punched out of it. But after the first initial startup frames, the active frames of the punch, meaning the frames of the punch that can hit the opponent, and there's a lot of them, those are all invincible. And so someone could be trying to attack you, but if you're at the invincible part, at minimum, you'll avoid being hit by that attack. You may not hit them, and that happens from time to time, but you will not get hurt either. So the knockout button, whether it's the uppercut or the hook, they have a lot of invincibility. And so that's why that move can beat other moves in the game. Let's see, I've got two more things on here. One is changing your guard position quickly in order to open up the enemy or the opponent. So all of the characters in this game and Super Punch-Out, they will follow your guard. So so if I have my guard up, if they're not attacking, let's just say they're in a neutral position. If I have my guard high, if I have it up, and I move it down, they will move their guard down too. And it's not always instant. So if I want to hit an enemy in the gut, or I want to open them up, a lot of times I will quickly move my guard up, down, until and then hit the whichever button I'm going to in order to have just a little bit of an opening to get a move in. It doesn't always work, but it's a good technique and it's a good strategy. I use it much later in the game when it gets tougher and tougher, because you'll find that the opponents like to run the clock out on you. So, and then the last thing, and this is kind of counterintuitive, but especially later in the game, like the third version of Glass Joe, or I'm trying to think who else likes to. Some of these characters really like to run out the clock, so they'll just be blocking stuff, and it'll just be kind of a cat's game. So one thing you can do to break that up is to actually eat a punch on purpose, like intentionally take a hit. And what that will do is that will change their pattern. It'll break their pattern a little bit, and a lot of times they'll go for a more exposed move that allows you to counter and land some punches. So there are plenty of times where I will intentionally, if I know what's happening, I will intentionally eat a punch just so that I can land some more punches on them. And it's the cost benefit is usually pretty good. But let me play. Let's see here. What should I demonstrate? Let's demonstrate the button pressing, and let me also do stuff with the knockout button, because those I can demonstrate pretty easily. So let me play another game here, and then maybe I'll play one just. I'll play another one after that, and then let's switch to Super Punch-Out, because that's my game. I freaking love Super Punch-Out. Regular Punch-Out's a lot of fun, but Super Punch-Out is kind of like the Cadillac of these games, for me at least. Let me grab this here. All right. Okay, so I'm just going to show you, try to demonstrate when, so try to look at, okay, I still got it up. Try to look at the control panel, and hopefully you'll be able to see when I'm holding in a certain direction, or when I'm pushing a button. I'll try to announce it too, so you kind of get an idea for how this all works.
Ladies and gentlemen, Glass Joe. Fight. Body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow. Knock him out.
Okay.
Right hook, right.
So I know he's going to keep punching like that. There's my freebie.
Right hook, second move. Body blow. Left. You got him. Left, right, right. Knock him out. Right hook, he's down to the count.
Okay, let's see if he gets up. I don't think he will, but
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Piston Hurricane.
all right. So I always start out Piston Hurricane going low, because he likes to punch high.
Body blow.
You can get quite a few in and build up that knockout meter.
Left. Second move. Body blow. Body blow. Knock him out. Uppercut.
Okay, so that there with the knockout button, I was too late, because he can still get hit out of.
Put him away. Right. Right. Come body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow. What's left? Right hook these down.
So there you can see that the knockout punch beats his jab.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Ladies and gentlemen.
So actually watch this.
In the red
I'll just hold, let me hold the left button down, and you'll see it come out as soon as it can.
left, right, right. Stick and move. Left. What's left? Left, right, right.
So I'm already pushing the button ahead of time.
Come on, come on.
See here.
Body blow.
Oops, too late.
1,
Or
2, 3,
too early.
5, 6, 7. Fight. Body blow. 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 Knock him out. Uppercut. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get out. Get out. Fight. Stick and move. Come on. Come on. Body blow. He's
There we go.
down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He'll get up again.
7. Get out. Get
Yeah.
out. Fight. Body blow. What's left? Body blow.
Oh wow, he really delayed that one.
Left, right, right. Knock him out. Right, left, right. Hook these
So,
down. 1, 2,
one thing, let's see, did I talk about how you can also,
9, 10.
maybe not,
Knockout. Great
with your, when the opponents do these like really low uppercuts where they kind of hunk down and then they come up, you can actually do a body blow and knock them out of that.
right,
Oh, I accidentally did a cross there.
left, right, left, right, right. Knock him out. Left, right,
So you can see I
right. Hook.
pushed the button a little early there. Let's do it again.
Right, right. Hook.
So you can see how early I'm pushing the knockout button.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer.
I mean, you can certainly, you know,
Box.
hit the button on, you know, spaced out however you want. You don't have to hit it early, but I just find that it,
Right,
for me, it's kind of the lazy way of getting quick inputs out.
right, right. Stick and move. Left. Knock him out. Left. Put him away. Right hook. Left.
So I'm holding right. That way I could get out of the way as soon as possible.
Right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get out.
So if I hold left, I instantly move as soon as I can.
Right, right,
So it works for joystick inputs just as well as for buttons.
right, left. Left. Right hook. Left.
So I'm holding right, and I'm gonna get out of the way.
Left. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get out. Get out. Right, right hook. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Put him away. Left. Right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2,
Yeah, I probably
5, 6.
with holding the button down in advance, I use it most frequently with the knockout punch, just because that punch takes a little bit longer to get out, and when you stun the opponent, it gets more and more difficult to land that, even when they're stunned.
Introducing in the red corner, the champion of the world, Mr. Sandman. Fight. Left. Stick and move. Left. Right. Right. Right.
Again, I'm using rights because they
Right.
do more damage. Oops, I should have known better there.
Left. Right. Put him away.
But now I get that freebie because I had to rebuild the meter.
Right. Right. Hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get out. Get out. Fight. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Stick and move. Left. Right. Left. Right. Right. What's left? Left. Stick and move. Left. Right. Hook.
Okay, so that was intentional so that he would break his pattern. So now I was able to counter him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get out. Get out. Fight. Left. Left. Put him away. Right. Hook.
So that's my freebie because I hit them the first time in a stun state.
Right. He's
And that was a cross.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout.
That's
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a new captain.
okay. So after this game, I'll just play one straight up for fun. I'll change the view so you can see the other screen, and then we'll switch to Super Punch Out.
Body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow. Put him away. Right hook, right,
So I know that he's attacking here.
right hook.
Nope. Okay.
Left, right, right, right hook, right hook, right hook. Left, right, right.
That should do. He might get up once.
2, 3, 4.
But since I... Oh, yeah. There he goes.
Come on. Uppercut.
Oops. There we go. So that time I blocked because I didn't have enough time to dodge it.
Left, right,
Right.
right, right.
Almost have a knockout meter.
Put him away. Right hook, right hook,
So now he's attacking.
right hook.
Boom.
Down for the count. 1, 2, 3,
But
5. Get up.
I'm surprised he got up there.
Come on. Uppercut. Uppercut. Right. Stick and move. Left. Stick and move. Body blow. He's down for the
There
count.
we go. Typically, if you knock an opponent down, I guess it depends on the opponent, but if you knock the opponent down and you haven't taken a single hit and you do it pretty darn quickly, there's a good chance that either they're not going to get up more than once or they're not going to get up at all.
Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Stick and move. Left. Right. Stick and move.
But
Body blow.
that happens less and less as after you get the belt.
Left. Right. Right. Come on. He's down.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Usually after you have the belt,
Fight.
they get up 3 times regardless,
Left. Right.
or twice regardless.
Right. Stick and move. Left. 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 Stick and move. Left. Stick and move. Left. Right. Put him away. Uppercut. Right. Hook.
Ah,
Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Knock him out. He's
There we go.
down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
so yeah, he's not getting up again.
Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer.
But like in Super Punch Out, almost everyone with the exception of Bear Hugger will get up twice, even if you haven't taken a single hit.
Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Left. Body blow. Put him away. Uppercut.
Ah, it's too late.
Left. Right. Right. Knock him out. Right.
Oh, you son of a...
Left. Right. Left. Body blow. Left. Right. He's down for the count.
So there I was holding right before I could come out.
2, 3. Get up. Fight. Left.
Oh, didn't think he'd get stunned there.
Left. Right. Right. Put him away. Left. Right. Body blow. Body blow. Body. Knock him out. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up.
Super Macho Man's in Super Punch Out, actually.
Left.
He's the final, or he's the champion in that game that you have to beat.
2,
But we'll get into that,
6, 7, 8, 9.
because he's by far the most difficult enemy in that game.
Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer.
Although, was it round 3 or 4, Drake and Chan is really, really difficult.
Fight. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body
So you notice there's no Kid Quick. He never returns after the first round. I'm not sure why, but
left. Right. Left. Put him away.
similar things happen with Super Punch Out.
Left. Right. Left.
Okay, hold right.
Left. Right. Knock him out. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up. Get up. Fight. Left. 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 Stick and move. Left. Right. Right. Hook. Stick and move. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Knock him out. Left. Left. Right. Hook. Stick and move. Stick and move. Body blow. Body blow. He's down for the count. Body blow. Body blow. Put him away. Left. Left. Right. Right hook. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow.
That should do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Sandman's the last character in this. So it goes, in the first round of characters, it's Glass Joe, Piston Hurricane, Bald Bull, Kid Quick, Pizza Pasta, and then Mr. Sandman. And then once you have the belt, like I do, like once you have the title, then you face all the same characters again.
Right, left, right, left.
Oops. But except for Kid Quick. And then that changes the next time.
Right. Right. You got him. Right, left, right. Knock him out.
Oh,
You got him. Left, left, right, left. Left, right, right. Put him away. Left. Stick and move. Left. You got him. Right.
there we go.
For the count.
With a cross.
1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right. Left.
So I took that knowing that, because I wanted him to open up a little bit.
Stick and move. Left, right, right. Put him away.
Come on, jab. See?
Left,
Okay.
left, right. Knock him out. What's left? Right.
Missed that.
Stick and move.
Oh, that was so quick.
3, 4,
Sometimes I hit the buttons out of instinct, even though it doesn't do anything. Okay. So,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
All
9,
right.
10.
so let me switch up here.
Knockout.
Actually, give me a second
Come on.
here. This always makes me laugh. Let me switch to this view here. That way you guys can see the other monitor in the lower left corner of your screen. That's got all the stats and everything. Hopefully I don't block that too much. There we go. So let me just read some of these comments before I play the last game here, and then after that we'll switch to Super Punch-Out, which gets pretty crazy. All right, so who we all got in here? Let me turn this on. Dominic, we got Carl Perkins. Looks like Adam's in here. Jason was in here. Cool. Yeah, these games are a lot of fun. But again, I don't know what it is, but Super Punch-Out just takes the cake for me. It just feels like a more refined game. Okay. All right, so let me give this one more crack here, and then we will switch. And that's probably the game too that I'm going to focus on as far as just playing the game and seeing if I can beat some of my scores, my personal best. I'm by no means, clearly, I'm by no means an expert in this game. But I feel like I know my way around it enough. But yeah, I definitely nowhere close to the world record, although I'd like to shoot for it. Not on this game, on Super Punch-Out. But all right, I'm just going to give this one more whirl here and just focus on the game, and I'll try to talk maybe a little bit about what I'm doing, but hopefully you guys can see that upper monitor. They do have dip switches. Let's see, I think this is it's on the default settings. I don't think there's an actual difficulty. So let's see here. I think I've got mine. So the big dip, the major settings are like the timer. There is I think there is a difficulty setting, but mine's pretty much on the default. Let's see here. Let me just confirm that because let's see here. Yeah, so mine's on, I believe, normal. That's the default, and then the next setting is the timer, and it's the one. So it goes from long time to one setting up from that, one setting up from that, and the hardest is short time. And I have no idea. That timer must just fly because I already feel like it goes by really quick. But yeah, and then that's about it as far as settings go, difficulty-wise. So I like to keep mine as close to default as possible, or whatever is acceptable for world records. Even though it's funny because in both the manuals, for both manuals, Punch Out and Super Punch Out, they don't actually tell you what the default settings are, what the factory settings are. Most manuals will have like an asterisk next to what the default, what the factory settings are, and I couldn't find that for this game. I ended up having to look at like Twin Galaxies and Orcade and the record sites to see what their settings are at, and it makes sense that with the timer and stuff that it would be those settings. So that's what I have mine set at. Long-winded way of explaining. So I'm going to give this one more shot here, and then I'm going to switch to Super Punch Out, and we'll talk about that briefly and get into that game. So, all right. I'll actually put in my initials this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, Glass Joe. Fight. Body blow.
So I like to start out going for the body. He's always open.
Left.
Nice jab here.
Right. Run him away.
Again with the right cross.
Right hook.
Oh, a little late on that one.
Body blow. Body blow. Run him away. Right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, he won't get up.
Knockout.
He almost always stays down unless you take like a few hits. He'll stay down. He won't get up.
Distant Hurricane. Fight. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Left. You got it. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow.
He usually does his rush punch at about the 30 seconds out.
Left. Right. Right.
So right about now he should do it. There he goes.
Body blow. Body blow. Body blow.
I mistimed it, but
Body blow.
but it worked out. He'll probably get up. He might.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Or not. Okay.
Great fighting.
Yeah, what's interesting, the difference between Super Punch Out and Punch Out is that with Punch Out, the timer, the clock goes down. So if you watch it, it starts from 3 minutes and then it goes down. On Super Punch Out, it counts up. I don't know why they changed it, but
Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Left.
ah,
Body blow. Come on. Come on. Body blow. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight. Left. Right. Right.
oops.
Move. Body blow. Left. You got it. Body blow.
He's probably gonna bull rush here. Yeah,
Come on. Body blow. He's down for the count.
he'll get up again.
3.
That was sloppy on my end.
Fight. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Left. Knock him out. Right hook. He's down for the count.
Yeah, that should do it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer.
Oh, yeah, Piston Hurricane.
Kid quick. Fight. Right. Right. Stick and move. Left. Right. You got it.
Oops.
Stick and move. Right. Stick and move. Left. Right. 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 Left. Right. Right.
There we go.
Right. Put him away.
So if you just space him out. Oh, let's try it again. Oh, that beat his punch. So right now I'm just beating his punches. You usually, if you sense that he's gonna punch, it's a good time to just throw out the knockout punch. Ah, all right. Well, now he'll change it up. That might do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Pizza pasta. Fight. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. What's left? Left. Right. Put him away. Stick him. Right. Hook. Left. Left. Right. Hook. Left. Stick him. Left. Right. Hook. Left. Left. Right. Hook.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get up. Fight.
So as soon as I stun him, I'm holding that knockout button down because otherwise it's really tough to get it out. Sometimes he has enough time to react.
Right. Left.
Oops, didn't think that would stun him.
Blow. Left.
Oops, he'll grab me. There we go. This is actually good because you get a lot of hits out here.
Right. Put him away. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up. Fight. Right. Hook. Left. Left. You got it. Left. Right. Hook. Left. Left.
Stun and knockout.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting.
Yeah, just wait until you see Super Punch Out. They got some good names for that one and some good characters in that game.
Is the main event. Introducing in the red corner, the champion of
So-
the world, Mr. Sandman.
So after this, if I get through all the characters, it repeats again.
Left.
Oops.
Left. Right. Right. Left.
Ah, timing's off here.
Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Put him away.
See how both of those punches whiffed, and that's because I timed it just a little bit off, and the invincibility frames protected me. But
You got it. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left. What's left? Left. Right. Right. He's down for the
ooh, that was a rough first knockdown.
3. Get up. Fight. Left. Left. Right. Right. Hook. Right. Hook. Left.
So I got 2 off there because I had hit him when he was stunned.
Right. Hook. He's down for the
There
count.
we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get up. Fight. Left. What's left? Left. Right. Right. Hook. Left. You got it. Left. He's
All right, that should do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a new champion.
All right, let's see if I can get through this round here. So if I get through this round, it repeats again, but the characters get more difficult on the. So like the next round, they're even more difficult, different patterns, and again it changes. So there's, I believe, 4 rounds of difficulty. So basically, once you get to the 4th rendition of, say, like Glass Joe, that difficulty is capped out. So his patterns and everything don't get any more difficult. They just kind of stay the same.
You got it. Left. Right. 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 Left. Left. Right. Put him away. Right. Hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3.
It is tough to talk and play Punch-Out.
Fight. Come on. Come on. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Uppercut.
Ah,
Right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get up. Fight. Come on. Come on. Body blow. Body blow. He's down for
all
the
right,
count.
that should do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting.
I think it's tough to talk and play just about any game. Well, maybe not some like PC games and stuff, but definitely arcade games. You can't pause the game ever.
Body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow. Left, right, left, body blow. Body blow. Left, right, right. One more. Come on. Right, hook. Stick and move. Stick and move. Stick and move.
Ah,
Right, left, right. Knock him out. Right, hook, left,
son of a bitch.
body blow. Body blow, body blow. Stick and move. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Right, hook, these down for the count. 1, 2, 3.
There he is, just wearing out the clock again.
Body blow. Right, run him away. Left, body blow. Body blow. Left, what's left? What's left? Right. Left, right, knock him out. Right, hook.
Ah, crap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. Left, right, these down for the count. 1, 2.
They give me so much health, don't they?
Fight. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. What's left? Body blow. Left. Body blow. Body blow. Left. Left.
Ooh,
Down for the
nice.
count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer.
Tap dance or punch.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bull. Fight. Body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow. Put him away. Uppercut. Right. Stick and move. Left, right.
Ah,
Come on. Stick and move. Left, right. Left. Knock him out. Body blow. These
oh, that exchange worked, I guess.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get out. Fight. Body blow. Body blow. Knock him out. Uppercut.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Body blow. Body blow. Put him away. Right hook. Left. Body blow.
There we go.
Down for the count.
Ugly. Very messy.
Fight. Right. Put him away. These down.
There we are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Pizza
Pasta.
Fight. Body blow.
I use so many more gut punches in this game than in Super Punch Out. So there's the freebie.
Right hook. Left. Right. He's down for the count.
Super Punch Out, you don't seem to use that many body blows. I don't know why the characters are designed that way, but for instance, the first character, Bear Hugger, you can't even hit him in the gut.
Body blow. Left.
I mean, he used some, but
Right. Left.
want him to grab me.
Stick and move. What's left? Body blow. Knock him out. Uppercut. Left. Stick and move. Left. Put him away. What's left? Right. Hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get out. Fight. What's left? Right. Hook. Left. Right. Hook. Left.
Does the record keep you making? I think you have to use. I don't know what Twin Galaxies restrictions are, but I know with arcade, you have to be on an original hardware, original cabinet, and all that stuff. The PCB, the game board itself, is most important, but I'm not sure what Twin Galaxies allows for. I know people can submit video scores and stuff, but I'm not sure. Oops. Ah, Jesus. You do gain just a tiny bit of health when you are almost knocked down and you land some hits. Ah, not looking good. Wow, I couldn't even react to that. Well, all right, so I'm going to switch to Super Punch-Out here in a minute, but to answer your question, using a different style of joystick, I don't see that necessarily being an issue, but if you've ever used like one of the 4-way Nintendo sticks, or as you'll see with Super Punch-Out, it's a 5-way stick, they have a certain feel to it, and I don't know if I play as well using other hardware, but yeah, I don't know. Me personally, I don't see a reason why you couldn't. I think it's just is a game running on original hardware, but there is something to be said though about like the control panel layout. Let's just go back to this. You can see how far these buttons are spaced apart. It's not like if you were just to lay 2 fingers like here. You have to. I mean, you have to really get used to this spacing and how far the hook button is apart. If you just had 3 buttons like this, I think within time and or even just picking the game up would provide for a much easier layout rather than something like this. So in that regard, if I was going to be finicky, I'd say absolutely. But yeah, I don't know. But with that said, so that's regular Punch-Out. I'm going to change boards out and throw a Super Punch-Out on here so that we can get to that game. They're very, very identical games, very similar games. There's not a whole lot to talk about that, there's just a few things that they differ. So it should go pretty quick, and then I can jump into playing that game. After these messages, yes, I need to get some refreshments. So I'll be back in, it'll probably take me 5-10 minutes, I suppose. So see you guys then.
Das letzte Bürgen!
Left, right, uppercut, right hook.
Satellite Burger!
Left, right, uppercut, right hook.
Satellite Burger!
Left, right, uppercut, right hook.
Satellite Burger!
Left, right, uppercut, right hook.
That's like simple get.
Left, right, uppercut, right hook.
That's like simple get.
Left, right, uppercut, right hook.
That's like simple get.
Left, right, uppercut, right hook.
Dr. Knight, get
Left, right, uppercut, right hook.
Dr. Knight, get
Left, right, uppercut, right hook.
Aha. All right, we're back. I got Super Punch-Out in here. So, let's see here. Yeah, we lost a few people. It is pretty late, but let's see. Get my notes up here. So this is the game that I prefer to play. I like them both, but I play Super Punch-Out much more. I just feel it's a more refined game. So there are a few differences other than the obvious, like, you know, there's new characters, different characters. You've got Bear Hugger, Dragon Chan, again, not PC at all. Let's see here. Let me switch this. There we go. So yeah, you got Bear Hugger, Dragon Chan, Vodka Drunkinski instead of Soda Popinski, which they changed for Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, and then Great Tiger and Super Macho Man. So actually, all of those characters, if you've played, well, not all of them, Bear Hugger and Dragon Chan are on the Super Nintendo Super Punch-Out, but the other characters were in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, so you might recognize those. But anyways, other than the character differences, you've only got 5 characters, 5 opponents instead of 6. But there are some noticeable differences on the overhead display. Let me change to, there we go. So instead of just the normal stuff, you know, like the time, the fight number, the health, it also records the best times for the first round of opponents up until you get the belt. So for all 5 characters, it records the best knockout times that you get on the opponent. And so that adds a fun element to this game because it saves those records. And so instead of just going for a high score, you can also go for a time record and see if you can beat your best time for knocking out, say, like Bear Hugger. So I really like that. Let me just wait for this to go through its thing. But so that's one big difference there. The gameplay is slightly faster than with regular Punch-Out. It's I think it takes a little adjustment, but it's definitely there, and I prefer that. I like it. I'm used to that, I should say. I prefer to have a little bit of a faster gameplay. I feel like when you go from Super Punch-Out to regular Punch-Out, it feels like you're playing underwater. Maybe not that extreme, but that's kind of the vibe I get. Another difference is, oh, there you go. There's a display again. But otherwise, everything else is pretty much the same. It always is showing the top 3 scores and the top 3 knockout times. Once you get the belt and get through all that, this changes. So you no longer see the knockout time. You see a percentage of hits. So it's a percentage of buttons you press and punches that you land on the opponent. And so that changes, which is kind of interesting too by itself. And it records that. But those are the big differences with the overhead display. Let's just go to the game here. Let's see. So with regular Punch-Out, if you knock down your opponent 3 times, it's always a guaranteed knockout, but the announcer still counts all the way up to 10. With this game, if you knock your opponent down 3 times, it's an instant knockout. The announcer just says knockout. That's a subtle difference, but it's there. There's, like I mentioned before, there tends to be less opportunities for body blows. There's a few in between, but for the most part, most of the punches, I would say the vast majority, are jabs and punches to the face. I'm not sure what the reasoning behind the programming or if that was intentional, but that's there. I mean, I use jabs and hooks a lot more than body blows in this game for whatever reason. Like I said, even with Bear Hugger, the first opponent you face, you can't even punch him in the gut. It doesn't phase him. And then probably the biggest change for this game is the addition of the ducking. And so your character, aside from just dodging punches or blocking them, you can also duck punches, and you do that by pulling. Here, I'm in the wrong. Let's see here. Let's go. There we go. So there's a switch underneath this joystick, and when you pull up on the joystick, you literally pull up, that causes your character to duck. And that comes into play because 3 of the 5 characters have special moves or gimmicks that can only be avoided by ducking. Bear Hugger has his his bear hug, where he comes at you like this, and you need to duck that. Dragon Chan has a flying kick that you have to duck, and Super Macho Man has his spin punches that you have to duck. So it comes into play quite a bit. You can also, aside from those techniques, you can duck other punches. You can duck low crouching uppercuts, aside from dodging them. And it's kind of your preference. Sometimes I find that I can duck quicker than if I was to dodge and counter. But so you can do that with uppercuts. I'm trying to think if there's any other punches you can really duck. You might be able to duck jabs, but I don't know why you would. But for the most part, it's those. It's the moves you have to duck, and then you can duck deep uppercuts from the opponents. And let's see, I think that's about it. Those are really the differences. That's the biggest one. You've got different characters, and then you've got the ducking mechanism, and it takes some getting used to, but I think it's pretty slick. So I'm gonna start playing, and maybe I'll play so you guys can see the ducking mechanism. I'll start out and just play a couple rounds like this, and then I'll go and start and play seriously afterwards. So let me grab Hands here. All right. So right off the bat, I mean, here's another difference with this game. Right off the bat, you face Bear Hugger, and he's not nearly as easy as Glass Joe. If you don't know that you have to duck his bear hug when he gets up, you're kind of in for a shock, because that one move, all three of those moves that you have to duck, if you don't, you get it knocks you down instantly. So, all right, let's give it a whirl here. I'll just do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, Canadian Bear Hugger. Right. Right.
So here I'm going cross.
Right. Hook.
So now I'm beating his punches.
Right. Hook. These down.
Now he's going to get up. He always gets up. And I am going to, here I go. I have to duck,
Right.
and then I can counter him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There we go.
Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming
So if he had landed that attack, it would have knocked me down instantly.
Ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
very PC, this game. So this is one of the times that you can land body blows.
Body blow.
So if you alternate,
Knock him out. Body blow. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook.
there's my freebie.
Right left. He's down.
Oh, he's not even going to get a chance to do his special move.
3, 4, 5, 6.
If you knock him down without taking any damage,
Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming
he won't get up again.
vodka drunken.
Yeah, and Vodka doesn't have any special moves. He's just kind of straightforward.
Left, right, left.
Oops.
Right. Knock him out. Right hook. Right hook. Right. He's down for the count.
He usually gets up again.
3. Get up. Left, right hook. Left, right hook. Body blow. Left, he's down for the count.
That might do it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Great Tiger.
Great Tiger has a gimmicky move, but it's much like Piston Hurricane from regular Punch-Out.
Body blow.
Another rare time to use body blows.
Right. Knock him out.
He does that move usually at about the 30-second mark.
Right. Come on.
Yep.
Body blow. He's down for the count.
He always gets up.
2, 3, 4, 5. Get up. Right. Uppercut.
Does 4, so I usually do uppercuts just to beat them out.
Left, right. Left. Body blow. Knock him out. Body blow. Left, he's down for the count.
He might get up again.
3.
Yeah. Ah,
Come
missed
on.
out on that. Well, this will do it.
Body blow. He's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Ladies and gentlemen, Super Macho Man.
So Super Macho Man's very much the most difficult character in this game, especially early on.
Right. Left.
So there you have to duck twice.
Knock him out. Right hook.
He also does a single version, but when he shuffles off to the side, it's always 2. There's the other version.
Down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And he gets crazy in the later versions.
Right hook. Second move.
Duck.
Right. Knock him out. Right hook. Body move.
Ah. That does a lot of damage, but it's unlike the other one, it doesn't at least knock you down in one punch.
Right knees down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Right. What's left? Put him away. Right hook. Left, right.
Now you should uppercut here, yep, and shuffle.
Right hook.
All right, that should do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a new champion.
So now, Bear Hugger's a bit different. He does a lot more uppercuts. And he's got this...
Left, right, right, right. Knock him out. Right.
I'm going to do 2 here, and then I have to block this one.
Right, 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 right. Right knees down for the
But that's all there's to it. If you don't take a hit, he'll stay down.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Dragon Chan.
Now, Dragon Chan's second time through is a bit different. He attacks much quicker, but rights work really well on him.
Right. Stick and move. Stick and
Just
move.
gonna do it. There we go. Right.
Put him away.
So now
Right hook.
you can start using lots of knockout punches. So there's his kick.
Right, right. Left knees down for the
So he does a different variation of his kick from the first time, which you didn't get to see it.
right, right, right.
But right now, he's going to do a ton of punches, and I'm just going to knockout punch right through him.
Stick and move.
Just hook right through him.
Hook. Stick and move. Right hook.
Oh.
Stick and move.
Duck. So the way to duck those is you listen for the audio cue.
Right hook. Stick and move. Right knees down.
So when he does the kick, right before he does it, he makes a ki. He goes pa, duck, and that's your cue to duck.
Right, right, right. Left.
Ah, mistiming that.
Right, right knees down. Knock him
And that should do it.
Knockout.
The first rendition of Dragon Chan, he'll jump across the ropes, and it's very easy to duck. But that one, you have to listen for the audio cue. Yeah, right? They have illegal moves in this game.
Right, right, right. Body. What's left?
Vodka's pretty much the same, except his recovery is much quicker on his punches. So it's much harder to stun him.
Left knees down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Right. What's left? Left, right, right, hook.
And you can see there that even though I stunned him,
Body blow, body blow, body blow.
he's going to do an uppercut soon.
Left, right, right. Put him away. Right hook. Right hook. Body blow.
Ah, I was a little slow on that one. Here comes an uppercut.
Knees down for the count. 1, 2.
Those are very tough to react to. You have to kind of predict them.
Left, right. What's left? Body blow, body blow.
Sometimes you end up taking them just anyways. Otherwise, he doesn't change up his routine. Like that punch was intentional.
Right, right. Knees down.
That should do it.
Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Great Tiger.
The trick to Great Tiger, second time through, is bait out stuff with the left jab.
Left, left, left. Stick and move. Right, right, left. Stick and move. Knock him out. Right hook. Right hook. Left, right, right. Right, left. Left. Left, right, knees down. Knock him out. 1, 2, 3. Right, right hook. Left. Stick and move. Left. Left, right. Stick and move. What's left? Body blow. Left. Right. Left. What's left? What's left? Left. Right. Right. Knock him out. Stick and move. Right. Right. Hook. Stick and move. Knees down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Left.
Try to bait out some stuff here with the left jab.
Stick and move. Left.
There, that's what we want. That should do it. I have yet to find a really good strategy to knock him out quickly, especially on the first version. I can't break like under a minute. Super Macho Man 2 is a little tricky. When he gets up, he can do a potential infinite spin punch. Here comes one. Jab, jab. There. I do the body blow there to break up his uppercut. Another spin punch. Sometimes he'll do 2 hooks after the double jab here, like this. So I do 2 knockout punches again. So now he's either going to do a delayed spin punch, a single, or he's going to do an infinite one. Delayed. Ugh, I still ate it. Oh, spin punch. He's doing a lot of spin punches. See if he does the hooks here. Nope, more spin punches coming up. So we'll see if he does his multiple spin. Yep, 2. Only 2. Sometimes I've seen him do as many as like 11 or 12 of those. Some of my friends claim that he's done like 30, but I have yet to see that. All right, that should do it. Here's where things start to get really difficult. So Dragon Chan number 3, which we'll start with here. There's no bear hugger this time around. You have to alternate punches and be quick too. He's really easy to counter, or he's really good at countering from you. I'm actually doing pretty good here. I'm waiting for him to do his kick. So you have to wait for the second one. That was actually really good. So basically, you only want to go after him with those jabs after he lands. So I have to wait there. The reason why I have to wait there is because if I tried to hit him with a jab, like here, I can't. He has to be on that side of me. Ah. That should do it. So if he lands on your left side, you're okay. But if he lands on your right, you can't really do much. Sometimes I try to sneak in a body blow there. Ah! Vodka number 3 is really difficult because he just doesn't stun very easily. Ugh. I'll probably take a hit here. Ah, I knew it. I'll probably get just a teensy bit of health. Oh, see, even stunned, that's it for me. Even stunned, he recovered in time. I think you need to use more left jabs with that fight, and you can't face it the same as the other ones, so that's something I need to remember, to use more left jabs because they're quicker. So I'm going to change this up here. Let's see. Let's go. There we go. So now you guys can see the other screen, and I'm going to just take a crack at it so you can see, well, whenever it gets to the scores. My best is something around like 415,000 or something like that. But yeah, to me, I just have way more fun playing this game. Maybe it's just the ducking thing, I don't know, or the characters. Yeah, 415,000. Okay, I'm gonna, you probably won't hear me talk a whole lot here. I'm going to see if I can play this game seriously for a bit. We got here, yeah, oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Canadian Bear Hugger.
My best time for him is 22:59.
Right, 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 right. Left, knock him out. Right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get up, get up. Right, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Ladies and gentlemen, Dragon Can. Left body blow. Left body blow. Left body blow. Left stick and move. Right body blow. Body blow. Stick and move. Left body blow. Right body blow. Left stick and move. Right out.
Okay, here you can see the
Right, right, right. Knock him out. Right, right hook. Right hook. He's down for the count.
there you can see his
2.
first rendition of the kick.
Right, left, right, left. What's left? Left, right hook, left, body blow. Left, right, left. Body blow, body blow. What's left? Left, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Vodka Drunkenski. Right. What's left? What's left? Left, right, 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 right. Body blow, body blow, body blow. Right, 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 body blow. You got him. Right, right, right. Put him away. Right hook. Left, he's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right. Left, right, right, right hook. Body blow. Stick and move. Right, right. Knock him out. Right hook. Right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get up, get up. Right. Left, right, right, right. He's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Great Tiger.
I can't seem to beat this guy in under a minute. 111's my best. I don't know what it is.
Body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow. What's left? Left. What's left? Left, right, right, left. Body blow. Stick and move. Left. Knock him out. Left, right, hook, left. Come on. Body blow. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up, get up. Right, right, hook, right, hook, right, hook, right, hook, left. Stick and move. Right. What's left? Left, left. Left, body blow. What's left? Left, right, right. Put him away. Right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
115.
Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming
He
boxer.
just really just drags on that clock.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Now, Super Macho Man, I can't do that under a minute either. In fact, 124 is my best time with him.
Left, right, right. Stick and move. Right, right, right. Knock him out. Body blow. Body blow.
Whoa.
right, right, hook.
Ah, that's not normal for him to go from one punch to a spin.
You got it. Left. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, there is a little bit of an element of randomness in this game for sure. Like that.
Knock him out.
He almost always does a double before he does that move.
Right, left. What's left? Left, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get out. Right.
Ducking right it was.
You got it.
There we go.
Right, hook. Right. What's left? Left. Right, hook. He's down for the count.
So when I'm ducking there, I'm holding the knockout button, so that as soon as I recover, the hook or the knockout comes out.
Bear hugger. Right. Left. Right. Stick and move. Knock him out. Right.
Ah, I got greedy.
Right. Left. Right. Put him away. Right. Hook. Right. Hook. Right. Hook. He's down.
He'll get up at least once now, because I took a hit.
4, 5. Get out. Right. Right. Hook. Right. Hook. He's down for the count.
That should do it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The rest of the guys get up 3 times, or get up twice, I should say.
Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer.
But he can stay down.
Dragon Can. Right. Knock left. Right. Hook.
All right. So now we can.
Right. Hook.
He's just gonna keep attacking.
Right. Hook. Right. Hook. Stick and move.
Gotta be ready for his kick. That one. Whew.
Right. Left. Right. Hook.
If that was Dragon Chan number 3, he would have kicked me instantly, and that would have been it.
Right. Left. You got it. Right. Hook. Right. Hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get out. Right. He's down for the count.
Not bad. So you can see my ratio, my percentage of hits in the upper left-hand corner of the top monitor. It's 82.62%. 82 is pretty good. That changes all the time, and so it's kind of deceiving.
Right. Body blow. Left. Knock him out. Right. Hook. Right. Hook. Left. Right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get out.
Totally is a matrix.
Left. Right.
Matrix kick.
Right. Body blow. Left. Right. Hook. Right. Hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get out. Left. Right. Hook. Body blow.
That was necessary.
Left. Right. Knock him out. He's down for the
Yep.
count. Knockout.
Otherwise, he just would have stood there and then done a quick uppercut. That's tough to avoid, so you're better off taking a jab.
Great Tiger.
84%.
Left. Stick and move. Put him away. Right. Hook. Left. Right. He's down.
That was really good.
1, 2, 3. Get out. Right. Left. Stick and move. Left. Stick and move. Left. Right. Knock him out. Left. Right. Hook. What's left? Right. Put him away. Right. Hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get out. Right. Left. You got him. Left. Right.
Ah, you son of a...
Left. Right. Put him away.
That should do it.
For the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer.
We'll see if he does some crazy spin punches after he gets up here. I do like the randomness. So there he's doing the hooks this time. Didn't have enough time to react to that one. Well, since I got the knockout button, he changes his pattern slightly. Ah, crap. Wasn't expecting that. All right, he'll either do the delayed. Nope. 1, 2, just 2. Oh, spin punch coming. Get him out of the uppercut there. Nice. All right, 1, 2, just 2 again. It's making it easy. Oh, that'll do it. They don't get stars or anything like that above their head. You earn your uppercuts from the knockout meter. Ah, damn it. Ah, there we go. Oh, I don't think so. Nah, Great Tiger, I don't. His jewel doesn't light up. All right, see if I can take care of him. One of the few times that you use blocks. Alright, that was pretty good. Ah, he recovered too quick. Shit. Alright, that was intentional. There we go. Ah, damn it. Thought I could sneak in a gut punch. Alright, that should do it. Alright, Macho 3 is really difficult. He has a wicked pattern. We'll see if he's kind to me. Ah. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, he's not being friendly. Son of a bitch. God. Son of a. I can usually beat him about maybe 2 out of 3 times. All right, let me take a quick break here, and I'll come back. Let's see, 353. Yeah, I did not make the top 3. Where am I at? It's a lot of JDDs up here. 5th place. All right. So yeah, you can continue in this game. You can do 1 rematch. The only time I do that is if I'm trying to learn a particular pattern, because that's not legit for a world record or anything like that. And by the way, I'm in not even close to touching the world record, which is like 2 million points or something. But like I said, the fourth rendition of characters. So that was the 3rd. After the 4th, that difficulty is capped out, and so it repeats basically. So if you can get good at that 4th round of characters, then you should be pretty golden at least to go for some sort of record. But I'm going to take a quick break here. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, and I'm going to give that a crack again. So see here, see you in a bit.
Left, right, uppercut, right hook. Left, right, uppercut, right hook.
Oh, there they are. All right, let's give this another crack here. Still got time. It's early. Early as in 12:30, but it's early for me. All right. See if I can do a little bit better this time around. At least crack maybe the 400,000 mark. All right, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, Canadian bear hugger. Right. Right, 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 right. Left, knock him out. Right, right hook. Right hook, right hook, right hook. He's down for the count.
1998. That's not bad.
Three. Right. Right, he's down for the count.
Not quite the leaderboard. 2283.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Ladies and gentlemen, Dragon Can. Right. Left body blow. Left body blow. Body blow. Left body blow. Left. Put him away. Uppercut. Right hook. Right hook. Right. What's left? Left. Right. Left. What's left? Body blow. Left. He's down for the count.
Not bad. Still didn't make my top 3 though.
4, 5.
Can you believe I've beat him in 18 seconds? That's all luck.
You're an up-and-coming boxer. Vodka Drunkenski. Right. You got him. Left, right, 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 right. You got him. You got him. Right, right, right. Knock him out. Right hook. Right hook. Left, right, right, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Right. Left, right, right, right hook. Right hook. Left, right, right, right. Body blow. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4,
43.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Great Tiger. Right. Left, right, right, left. 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 Body blow. Body blow. Left, right. Body blow. Left. Come on. Body blow. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3.
Thought I'd try a different pattern there. Didn't really pan out for me.
Body blow. Body blow. Put him away. What's left? Left. Right hook. Left. Left. Right. Left. What's left? Left. Right. Put him away. Right hook. Left. What's left? Left. Left. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Left. Right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Right. Body blow. Body blow. Body. Knock him out. Uppercut. He's down for the count.
Ah, that sucked.
Great fighting. You're an up and
Just sloppy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Super Macho Man. Right. You got him. Left, left. Right, right, right. Left, right, put him away. Right hook. Right hook, right, right, right. Body blow. You got him. You got him. You got him. Right, right.
Ooh, barely made that one.
1, 2, 3. Right, right hook. Left, right, right hook.
Whoa. That was different.
Right, knock him out. Right hook. Left, right, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. Body blow.
I don't know how you can beat this. I don't even know if it's possible that you can beat him
Right, knock him out.
in under a minute.
Indian bear hugger. Right. Right. Left. Right. 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 Put him away. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right. 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 He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Dragon Can. Hi-ya. 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 Right. Left. Right. 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 Left. Right. Whatever the move. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Right. 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 Left. Right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up. Get up. Right. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. What's left? What's left? Right. Right hook. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Right. Right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up. Get up. Right. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Right. 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 Left. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. He's down for the count.
Nice.
Knockout.
85%. That's pretty good. The highest I've ever been, I think, is 90. But
Vodka drunken.
it's kind of subjective. I mean, it's not really important because sometimes you have to take hits and whiff punches and
Left, right, 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 body. Right, right, put him away. Right, hook, stick and move. Stick and move. Right, right, put him away. Right, hook, right, hook. Left, right, he's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up, get up. Right, left, right, right, right.
so there you can see using the duck to go under an uppercut.
Body blow. Stick and move. Left, left. Left, right. Put him away. Right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right, stick and move. Right, right, right. Body blow. Body blow. Left, left. Left. Put him away. He's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Great.
I think if I get to vodka number 3, I'm gonna just try to use just left jabs. I think that's what I need to do to beat him more consistently.
Left, put him away. Right, right, hook, right, hook, stick and move. Left, right, left, left, put him away. Right, hook, left, left. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right, right, hook.
Ah.
Left, left, left. Left, stick and move. Left, 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 stick and move. Left, stick and move. Left, left, right, right, left, left, right. Knock him out. Stick and move. Right, left. He's put him away.
Ah, sloppy.
1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right, right, hook. Left. Left, left, left. Left, right, right. Put him away. What's left? Left, right, hook. He's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Super Macho Man. Right. Stick and move. Left, right, 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 right. Knock him out. What's left? Stick and move. Right hook, right hook, right hook. Right, right, right. He's down.
That was
for the count.
good. Let's see what he does here.
3, 4, 5. Get up, get up. Right,
1, 2.
right,
This too again.
right,
That is crazy. Normally it's like 5
right,
plus.
right, 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 right. What's left? Right, hook.
Haha, both whiff.
You got it. What's left? Right, hook.
Oh, spin punch coming.
Right, right, he's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up. Right. Right, right, right,
That's his big tap dance delayed spin punch.
right, hook. Right, hook. Right, hook.
Ah, shit.
Second move. Right, right, he's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Dragon Chair.
Took me a long time to get the hang of Dragon Chan 3, and I still don't completely
Right, left,
have it consistent
left,
like that.
left. You got it. Right, left, 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 left. What's left? Left. You got it. Knock him out. Right, right, right hook. Right hook, right hook. What's left? Left. You got it. Left. Left.
Shit.
Left. You got it. Left.
Ah, damn. Oof.
He's down for the count.
That was really rough.
1, 2, 3. Get up. Right. Right, right, right. Knock him out. Right hook, right hook. Left.
Ugh.
Right, right. Put him away.
I actually want him to do more kicks because that's almost a guaranteed 4 hits for me. Whereas
Right, right.
he's a lot tougher on the ground, which is funny to say for a boxing game.
Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Vodka Drunkenski.
I should say on his feet. All right.
You got it. Left, right, right, right. Body blow. You got it. Put him away. Right, right hook, right hook, right hook. Second move. Left, right, right, right hook, right hook. Left, he's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up. Right. Left, right, right, right. Right hook. What's left? Left, right, right. Put him away. Right hook, right hook. Body blow. Left, right, right.
Ah, damn it.
What's left? Left, right.
Ah, crap. Damn it.
1, 2, 3. Right. Left. Left. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up. Right. Left. Left. What's left? Left. Left. Right.
Oh,
Left. Second move. Left. Left. Put him away. Right hook. Left. Right hook. Second move.
damn it. How do you react to that? I didn't have enough health to eat a hit.
8, 9, 10.
All right, we're going to try it again here.
Knockout. Come on, stand up and fight.
Boo. 84, 85. Wait for the timer to run out here. It feels Dragon Chan 4. That's the only character that I absolutely cannot beat right now. I don't know how to what the deal is with that guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Canadian Bear Hugger. Right. Second move. Right, 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 right. Left. Knock him out. Right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook. He's down Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Ladies and gentlemen, Dragon Chair. Right, stick and move. Body blow. Left, body blow. Left, body blow. Left, knock him out. Uppercut. Right hook, right hook, right, left, right, left. Right, left, right. Body blow. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Vodka Drunkenski. Right. Left, left, right, 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 right. Left, right, right, right. Body blow. Body blow. Left, right, knock him out. Right hook, right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right. Left, right, right, right hook. Body blow. Left, left, right. He's knock him
Just
out.
trying a couple of different things, see if I could sneak in a body blow at all. Ugh, it's punching too slow. Like that.
Right, right, right. Put him away. He's down for the count. Knockout.
Sometimes those slow, delayed punches are more difficult to dodge than anything else.
Great Tiger. Right. Body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow. Left, right, left. Left, right, right. Put him away. Left. Body blow. What left? Body blow. Body blow. Come on. Body blow. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right. Uppercut. 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 Left. Left, left. What's left? Left, left. What's left? Left, right. Stick and move. Right. Left, right. Right. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. He's down for the count.
Once and
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Ladies and gentlemen, Super Macho Man. Right. You got him. Left, right, right. Left. Right, right. Put him away. Right hook. Body blow.
what?
Right, 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 right. You got him. Stick and move. Knock him out. Right hook. Stick and move. Right hook. Right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get up, get up. Right.
That's not typical. That's freaking weird.
Left, left, right, right. Stick and move. Right hook. Right, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right. Body blow. Stick and move. Left. You got him. You got him. Right hook. Right, right, right. Body. He's down
Oh,
for the count.
that was funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a new champion. Canadian Bear Hugger. Right. Right. Left. Right. 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 Stick and move. Knock him out. Right. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. You got him. Right. 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 Stick and move. Right. He's down for the count.
Pretty
1,
good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer.
All right. Let's go.
Dragon Chair. Right. Left. Right, 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 right. Left. You got him. Right, right. Knock him out. Right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, 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 right. Right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook. What's left? Right hook. What's left? Left. You got it. Right. What's left? Right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. Knock him out. Right. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. He's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Platka Drunkenski. Right. Left, right, 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 left. Second move. Left, right, 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 body move. You got him. Left, right, knock him out. Right hook, right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Right. Left, right, 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 body blow. Body blow, body blow. Left, right, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Right. Left, right. Knock him out. Right hook. Right hook. Body blow. Left, right, right. He's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Great Tiger. Right. Left, 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 left. Left, right, right, left. Put him away. Right hook, right hook. Right, right, right. Knock him out. Left, left, left. Left. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Right, right hook.
Nice.
Left, 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 left. You got it. Left, second move. Left, second move. Left, 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 left. Put him away. Left, right, right, left. Put him away. Left, right, right. Hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Right, left, second move. Left, right, left. Left, 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 left. He's knock him out. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Super Macho Man. Right. Left, second move. Right.
Nice. Son of a-
Second move. Right.
Oops. Wrong button.
What's left? Right, right, right. You got it. Body blow. You got it. You got it. Right, put him away. Right, hook. Second move. Right.
Ah. Shit.
You got it. Right, right, right. Knock him out. What's left? Right, hook. Right, he's down.
Ah, that took way too much time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right.
1, 2, 3.
Right,
Okay,
right, right, right.
I'll take that.
What's left? Right hook, right hook. Second move, second move. What's left? Right, right, right. Put him away. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Right. Right, 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 right hook, right hook. Right hook, right hook.
Ugh.
Down for the count. Knockout.
Oh, come on.
Stick and move. You got it. You got it. Right. Left. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up. Get up. Right. 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 Knock him out. Right hook. Right hook. Left. Left. Hook. Left. Stick and move. Stick and move. Stick and move. Left. Right. Right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up. Get up. Right. 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 Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Left. Stick and move. Left. Left. Put him. He's down
Oof.
for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer.
Gross, sweaty hands.
Vodka Drunkenski. Right. You got it. What's that move? Stick and move. You got it. You got it. Right. 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 You got it. Left. Right. Put him away. Right hook. Right hook. Stick and move. Left. Right. 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 He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up. Get up. Right. Left. 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 Right. 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 Right hook. What's left? You got it. Left. Right. 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 What's left? You got it. Right. Right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get up. Get up. Right. Right hook. Right hook. Stick and move. Right. Right. Knock him out. You got it. Right hook. Left. Right. Left. Left. Knock him out. Right hook. What's left? Left. Left. Knock him out. Right hook. Right hook. He's down
Oof.
for the count. Knockout. Great fighting.
All right, see if I can beat the third Macho Man here.
Super Macho Man. Right. Stick and move. What's left? Left. What's left? Left. Stick and move. Right. What's left? Left. Stick and move. Right. Stick and move. What's left? Right. Right. You got it. Stick and move. Right. What's left? Left. Right. 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 Knock him out. What's left? Right hook. Right hook. Right hook.
Nice.
Down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get up. Get up. Right.
1, 2.
Right.
Oh, that was very nice of him.
Right. Stick and move. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up. Get up. Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Right.
10, a fucking 10.
Right hook. Right hook.
Spin punch. Yep. Yes.
Knockout.
Now I'm screwed. Oh wait, no, Bear Hugger comes back. That's right.
Coming boxer.
Forgot about that.
Canadian Bear Hugger.
But he tries to go for a bear hug immediately, and it's if you're not expecting it, it's really tough.
Right. 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 Right.
Oops. Otherwise, he plays the exact same.
Right. Put him away. Right hook. Right. Left. Right. Put him away. Right hook. Right hook. Stick and move. Right. Stick and move. Right. He's knock him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get up. Get up. Right. 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 Right hook. Right hook. You got it. Right. You got it. Right. 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 Right hook. Right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Right. Now's where I can't figure out fucking Dragon Chan. number 4 here.
Dragon chair. Right, left, 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 left. Keep it up. Stick and move. Stick and move. Keep it up. Keep it up. Left.
Ah.
Left. Left. Left, left, left. Right, left, put him away. Right hook, right hook. Stick and move. Left.
God, what the hell do you do there?
Keep it up. Right, right, right. Put him away. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up, get up. Right,
Fuck!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm so screwed.
Right. Left. Keep it up. Right, right, right. Stick and move. Left. Stick and move. Right. Left. Put him, keep it up. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. What's left?
Damn it! Ah! Oh, that's my second best, I guess.
Come on, stand up and fight.
Oh, and there was 2:24 on the clock. That would have been really difficult. I just don't have a strategy for that guy yet. I know you have to use left jabs, but he recovers and blocks so quickly. All right, need to grab a beverage. I will be back in just a minute. I'm gonna play some more because I'm probably gonna play for at least a few more games. So, all right, I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna play some more, but I need another beverage.
That's like simple, just...
Left, right, uppercut, right hook.
That's like simple, just...
All right. I think I'm gonna do probably at least 2 more games. We'll see how I do. That'll dictate whether or not I play 3. I'm gonna play for another. I think these games, I haven't timed them, but I feel like they last about 10 to 15 minutes. So I'll probably go for at least another half an hour. All right. My Christmas lights are falling down. It is a little challenging keeping these up here. There. Okay, where's my head? There they are. All right, give that another crack. Let's just do hearts. Because I love this game.
Canadian Bear Hugger. Right. Right, 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 right. Left, put him away. Right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2.
Hey, what's up, Night Flyer?
5, 6, 7. Get out, get out. Right. Right, he's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout! Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Ladies and gentlemen, Dragon Care. Right. Right. Body blow. Left. Body blow. Body blow. Left. Right. Stick and move. Left. Body blow. Put him away. Uppercut. Right hook. Right hook. Right. Left. Stick and move. Right. Left. Right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ah, thanks, man.
Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer.
Or are you talking about the stream? The stream looks good? Or the cabinet?
Drunkenski. Right. Body blow. You got him. Left, right, right, right. Body blow. What's left? Right, right, right. Put him away. Right hook. Right hook.
Ah.
Left, right, right. Knock him out. Right hook. He's down for the count.
Oh, cool, thanks.
3, 4, 5. Get out, get out. Right, stick and move. Right, right, right. Right hook. Left, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout.
Ah, good to hear.
Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Great Tiger. Right. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Left. Left. You got him. Left. You got him. Left. Left. You got him. Right. Left. Left. Come on. Body blow. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get out. Get out. Right. Body blow. Body blow. Put him away. Uppercut. Left. You got him. Right. What's left? Left. Stick and move. Stick and move. Right. Right. Knock him out. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get out. Get out. Right. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. He's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Ladies and gentlemen, Super Macho Man. Right. Stick and move. Right, 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 right. What's left? You got him. Right, right, right. Put him away. Right hook. What's left?
Oh, wow. Single.
3.
There's my habit of pushing buttons even though it doesn't do anything.
You got him. Left. Right, right, right.
Yes, it definitely would. That's actually part of the charm to it, though. It's kind of like Cheyenne.
Right foot leads down for the count. Knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a new champion. Canadian Bear Hugger. Right. Right. Left. Right. 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 What's left? Put him away. Right hook. You got him. Right hook. Right hook. Right. 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 You got him. Right. Right. He's down for the count. 1, 2,
Yeah, sad, isn't it?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout.
Another reason to preserve them.
Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Dragon Cat. Right. Left. Right. 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 Put him away. Right hook. 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 Right, he's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right. Right, right, right. Right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook. You got him. Right hook. Right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2,
Ooh, 89%. That's pretty good.
5. Get up, get up. Right. Left, right, right, left. Right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook. He's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer.
I have to say that, I have long fingers, not huge hands or anything, but these small Nintendo joysticks, they totally give me, like, I don't know, some version of carpal tunnel or cramps or whatever after a bunch of time.
You got him. Right. Knock him out. Right hook. Right hook. Left. Right. 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 What's left? Left. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get up. Get up. Right. What's left? Left. Right. 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 Right hook. Right hook. Left.
I'm really not sure why Nintendo made these joysticks so damn tiny.
What's left? Left. Right. Right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Knock him out. Right. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Body blow. What's left? Left. Right. Right. He's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting.
Oh, there it is.
Japanese.
Yeah, but what about the Nintendo cabinets? So that's or I mean the American cabinets, because they still use the same joysticks. Maybe they're just like, well, we're not going to make special joysticks for the Americans.
Knock him out. Right.
You have to deal with our stuff.
Right. Left. Right. Left. Put him away. Left. Right. Hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up. Get up. Right. Left. 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 What's left? Left. What's left? Left. Stick and move. What's left? Left. 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 Right. Right. Left. left, right, hook, stick and
Spin
move.
punch.
Right, 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 left, body blow. You got it. Right, hook, knees down to the hip. 1, 2, 3, get up, right. Right, 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 right. Left, right, hook, right, hook. Right, hook. Right, knees down to the hip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, get up, right.
1, 2.
Right, 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 right. Left, right, hook.
Spin punch.
Right, 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 knees down to the hip. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Dragon Can. Right, left, stick and move. You got it. Right, left, put him away. Stick and move. Right, hook, stick and move. Right, left.
Ah, that was greedy.
Right, knees down to the hip. 1, 2, 3, get up. Right, knock him out. Right hook, right hook. You got it. Stick and move. Left, stick and move. You got it. Left. Right, knees down to the hip. 1, 2, 3, get up. Right, left. You got it.
Oh, shit. God damn it.
2, 3. Right. Left. You got it. Left. Left. He's down.
Ooh, I got lucky there.
Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Vodka Drunkenski. Right. You got it. Left, right. Left, right. Knock him out. Right hook. Left, right. Stick and move. You got it. Right. Put him away. You got it. He's down to the hip. 1, 2, 3. Get up. Right. Stick and move. Right. Right hook. Left. Left, right.
Ah, damn it. God.
1, 2, 3.
Timings are all screwed up.
Left. Right.
God, he should not be able to react. I gotta use lefts.
6, 7,
Ah.
8, 9,
Good.
10. Knockout.
He should not be able to recover from stun that quick. I gotta remember to just use jabs or left jabs. All right. Wow, hit average was good though. But wait for the timer to run out here. Yeah, I guess that took about 13 minutes. That was a shorter game because I sucked. We'll do the colons.
Ladies and gentlemen, Canadian Bear Hugger. Right. Right. Left, put him away. Right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up. Right. Right, he's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Ladies and gentlemen, Dragon Can. Right. Left body blow. right. What's left? Left. Stick and move. Right, left, right, left, right. Stick and move. Body blow. Please down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Vodka Drunkenski. Fight. Left, right, right, right. Body blow. What's left? What's left? Left, put him away. Right hook, right hook, right hook. Left, right, right, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Fight. Stick and move. Right, right, right hook. Right hook. Right, right, right. What's left? Left, right, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Great Tiger. Fight. Body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow, body blow. Left, left, right. You got him. You got him. Knock him out. Right hook, left, 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 left. Come on. Body blow. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right. Uppercut, 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 uppercut. Left. What's left? Left, right. You got him. Left. What's left? Body blow. Left. Left. Stick and move. Left. Stick and move. Left. Stick and move. Right. Stick and move. Body blow. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Ladies and gentlemen, Super Macho Man. Fight. Left, right, right, body blow. Right, 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 right. Knock him out. Stick and move. What's left? What's left? Left. Right, hook, right, right, right. Body blow. What's left? You got him. Right, he's down. Knock him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get up, get up. Fight. Right, hook. What's left? Stick and move. Right, right, left. Right, hook, right, right, right. Body blow. Stick and move. Stick and move. Left, right, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up, get up. Fight. Stick and move. Right, right, hook. What's left? Right, right, right. Knock him out. Right, hook. He's down for the count. Knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a new champion. Canadian Bear Hugger. Fight. Right, left, right, right, right. Knock him out. Right hook. What's left? Right hook, right hook. What's left? Right, 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 right. You got him. Right, he's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Dragon Can. Fight. Right, 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 right. Knock him out. You got him. Right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook. Left, right hook. Right, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Fight. Right, right, right. Left. Right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook. Vodka Drunkenski. Right. Left, right, 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 body. Left, right, right, put him away. Right hook. Left, right, 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 body move. Body move. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right, stick and move. Right, right, right. Right hook, stick and move. Right hook. Right hook. Stick and move. Left, right, right, right. Left, right, knock him out. Right hook, he's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right. Left, right, right, right hook. Right hook. Body blow. Stick and move. 1, 2, 3. Right. Left, he's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Great Tiger. Right. Left, stick and move. Left, left, left. What's left? Left, right, right, left. Knock him out. Right hook, stick and move. Right, right, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get out, get out. Right. Left, stick and move. Left, left, right, right, left. Left, right hook, right hook. Left, right, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get out, get out. Right. Left. What's left? Left, left. Stick and move. Left, left. Left, right, right, left. Left, right, right. He's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Super Macho Man. Right. Right. Right, 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 right. Body blow. Right, put him away. Right hook. Right hook, right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right. Right, 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 right. What's left? Right hook, right hook. Right hook, right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up, get up. Right. Right, 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 right. What's left? Right hook, right hook. He's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Dragon Can. Right. Right, left, right, left, right. Stick and move. Right, knock him out. Right hook, right hook. Right, right, right. Stick and move. Right hook. Left. Right, left, left. But he's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right. Right, right, right. Right hook. Right hook. Stick and move. Right, right, right. Left. Stick and move. Stick and move. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up, get up. Right. Right, right, right. Right, right, right. He's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Vodka Drunkenski. blow. You got it. Left, left, put him away. Right hook, right hook. Right hook. What's left? Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Body blow. Left, you got it. Left, put him away. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right, stick and move. You got it. Right hook. What's left? Right hook. Stick and move. You got it. Stick and move. Put him away. Right hook. Right hook. Body blow. Body blow. He's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Super Macho Man. Right. You got it. Left. What's left? Right, 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 right. You got it. You got it. Body. You got it. Right. Stick and move. What's left? What's left? Right. Right. You got it. You got it. Left. Right. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. You got it. Right. 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 Stick and move. Right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get out. Get out. Right. 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 What's left? Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout. Come on, stand up and fight.
All right. I just realized that batteries died in one of the receivers for my microphone, so everything I just said probably didn't come through. But this is going to be my last game for the evening, and I need to figure out a way to get consistently better with Super Macho Man number 3 and Dragon Chan number 4, because I have no idea how to beat Dragon Chan 4, and there's enough of a random factor in the pattern with Macho Man 3. Yeah, there's just enough of a random factor with Macho Man 3's pattern that I can't consistently beat him. But to my understanding, the next round of characters, round 4, is where it caps off. So that's kind of the goal.
I turned up the volume on my computer.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I noticed that. That's happened to me before, so I got to that's why I'm always looking back and want to make sure that everything's up and running. All right, last game for the night. Let's see if I can do something. Make some magic. We're gonna go, let's do hyphens. Dashes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Canadian Bear Hugger. Right, 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 right. Left, knock him out. Right, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook. He's down for the count. One.
Tried to rush it a little bit too much there.
Five. Get up. Right, he's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout! Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Ladies and gentlemen, Dragon Chan. Left, body blow. Right. Left. Body blow. Left, body blow. Left, body blow. Left, knock him out. Left, right, knock him out. Stick a move. Uppercut. Right, 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 right. Hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right, hook. Left, right, right. Stick a move. Right. What's left? Left, left. Right, left, right, left. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout! Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Vodka Drunkenski. You got him. Right, 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 right. You got him. Right, right, right. Body blow. Body blow. You got him. Right, knock him out. Right hook. Right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. You got him. Left. You got him. What's left? Left. Right. Knock him out. Right hook. Right hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Left. Right. Right. Right hook. He's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Great Tiger. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Left. Right. Left. Right. Right. Put him away. Right. Hook. Right. Right. Left. Come on. Body blow. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up, get up. Right. Uppercut. 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 Body blow. Stick a move. Left. Left. What's left? Right. You got him. Body blow. Body blow. Body. Put him away. Uppercut. Left. Body blow. Stick and move. Body blow. Body blow. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right. Put him away. Body blow. Uppercut. He's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Ladies and gentlemen, Super Macho Man. Right. Left, left, right, right. You got it. Right. Right, right, right. Knock him out. Body blow.
Ah. What? A single?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. You got it. Left, right, right. Left. Right, right, right. Knock him out. Right.
Yeah, fuck you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get out, get out. Right. Stick and move. Stick and move. Right, 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 right. Right hook, right hook. Left. Right hook, right hook. What's left? What's left? What's left? Stick and move. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get out, get out. Right. Stick and move. Knock him out. Right, right hook.
Oh, he did it again.
Right, right. He's down for the
That's
count.
not typical.
Knockout.
There's that random factor.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a new champion. Canadian Bear Hugger. Right. You got it. Right. Left. Right. 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 Stick and move. Knock him out. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Right. 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 You got it. Right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knockout! Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Dragon Can. Hi-ya! 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 Right. Left. Stick and move. Right, 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 right. Put him away. Right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook. Hi-ya! 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 Right, right, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get out, get out. Right. Hi-ya! 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 Right, right, right. Left. You got it. Right, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook, right hook. Right, left. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get out, get out. Right. Hi-ya! 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 Left, right, right. Hi-ya! 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 Right, right, right. Right hook. He's down for the count. Knockout! Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Vodka Drunkenski. Right. Stick and move. Left, left, right, right, right. You got it. Left, right. Knock him out. Right hook. Right hook. Left, right.
Ah, shit.
Left, right, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get out, get out. Right. You got it. Right, right, right. Right hook. Body blow. Body blow. Left, left. Body blow. Stick and move. Body blow. Left, right, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get out, get out. Right. Left, right, right. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Body blow. Stick and move. Body blow. You got it. Body blow. Left, right, right. He's down for the count. Knockout.
Ah.
Right, left, right, right. Left, 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 right, left. Put him away. He's down for the count.
Well, I guess that works.
2, 3. Get out, get out. Right, right, hook, left, left, left. You got him. Left, left, left. Stick and move. Left, right, right. Stick and move. Left, right. Left, right. Put him away. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get out, get out. Right, right, hook, left, left, left. Body blow. Left, 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 left. Stick and move. Left, left, right. He's down for the count. Knockout.
Oh, it looks like some spam. Wow. So of the like 4 people, 2 of them are spam.
Right, right, right. Stick and move. Body blow. You got him. Right, put him away. Right, hook. Stick and move. Right, hook. Right, 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 right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get out, get out. Right. Right, right, right. You got him. Stick and move. Right, hook. Right, hook. Right, hook. Stick and move. Right, right, right. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get out, get out. Right. Right, 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 right. Right hook, right hook. Right hook. What's left? Right hook. Right, he's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Dragon Can.
This is Dragon number 3.
Right. Stick and move. Right, left, right, left, right. Left, stick and move. Stick and move. Right, knock him out. Right, hook. Right, right, right. Left. You got him. Right, hook. Right, hook. What's left? Right, left. Stick and move. Right, left. You got stick and move. Right, he's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get out, get out. Right, 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 right. Left. Right, hook. Right, hook. Left. You got him. What's left? Stick and move. Right, right. Knock him. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get out, get out. Right. Right, right, right. Left. Right, hook. Right, hook. He's down for the count. Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Vodka Drunkenski. Right. You got it. Stick and move. Right, right, right. Left, right. Knock him out. Right, hook. Right, hook. You got it. You got it. You got it. Right, right. Put him away. Right, hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get out, get out. Right. Left, right.
Ah,
Left, left, left. Knock him out. Right, hook. Right, hook. You got it. Right, hook. Body blow. Left, left, left. Put him away. Right, hook. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get out, get out. Right, left. Right, hook. Body blow. What's left? Left, left. Put him away. Right, hook. Stick and move. You got it. Left. Stick and move. Knock him out. Right, hook.
shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right.
Fuck you, Macho Man 3. Let's do this.
Right. Stick and move. Right. Right, 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 right. You got it. Stick and move. What's left? Run him away. Right hook. Right hook. What's left? Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. You got it. What's left? Right. Put him away. Right hook. He's down to the
All right,
ground.
not bad.
2, 3. Get up, get up. Right.
1, 2.
Right, right, right.
I'll take it.
Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. He's
Yes.
down to the ground. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right. Right, right, right.
Oh, he's being kind to me.
Right hook. Right hook.
Yes.
Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer.
All right, I gotta crack this. Oh, that's right, bear hugger first.
Bear hugger. Right. Right, right, right. You got it. Right. Stick and move. Right. Put him away. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. You got it. Right, right, right. 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 He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, 400,000.
Great fighting.
It's all about Dragon Chan 4. Just don't know what to do with this.
Dragon Chan.
I try not to be so greedy.
Right. You got it. Right, left, left, left. You got it. Stick and move. You got it. Left, put him away. Right, right, right. Right hook, right hook. Stick and move. What's left? What's left? Left, 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 left. Stick and move. Stick and move. Right, right. He's down to the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right. Left, right, right. Right hook, right hook. Left. Stick and move. Right. Right, right. Knock him out. Right hook. Right hook. He's down.
Nice, come on.
1, 2, 3. Get up, get up. Right. Right, right, right. Stick and move. What's left? Left. Left. Right hook. You got it. Right.
Shit.
You got it. Right. Left.
Yes.
Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer.
Now I'm probably hosed.
Drunken ski.
Never made it to this guy. Vodka 4. It's too many vodkas.
Left. Left. Right. Right. Right.
Whoa.
Left. Right. 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 Knock him out. Right hook. You got it. Right hook. Left. Body blow. Body blow. Left. Right. Right. Put him away. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Get up. Get up. Right. Stick and move. Right. 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 Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Body blow. You got it.
Oops.
Left. Put him away. Right hook. Right hook. Body blow. Body blow. Left. Left. Knock him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up. Get up. Right. Stick and move. Right. 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 Right hook. Right hook. Body blow. Left. You got it. Left. Left. Knock him out. Right hook.
Yes.
Knockout. Great fighting. You're an up-and-coming boxer. Super Marco.
Fuck. I'm so hosed.
Right.
Oh, so pattern's very similar to number 3.
Right hook. Right hook. You got it. Stick 'em loose. Right hook. What's left? Right. Right. What's left? Right. Knock him out. 1, 2, 3. Get up. Get up. Right. 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 You got it. Right hook. Right hook. Right hook. Stick 'em loose. Right. 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 Put him away. He's down to the hip. 1, 2, 3. Get up. Get up. Right. 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 What's left? Right hook. Right hook.
Spin punch. Ah, fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. What's left?
Oh, all I had to do was dodge that.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Son of a bitch.
Knockout.
Well, I'm not as afraid of
Come on. Stand up.
Macho Man 4 as I thought I would be. Of course, now my high score is hyphens, dashes. All right. Well, that was a success. I don't, I have so much freaking equipment set up for this that I'm reluctant to tear it all down. Maybe I'll do a stream tomorrow afternoon. I've got plans in the evening, but maybe early in the afternoon sometime I'll play a few more games before I tear everything down. It's always such a production to do it this way, especially with the dual monitors. I have another camera into the mix for that, and an additional camera because I was using my webcam for the control panel. So, but all couple of you guys, thanks for watching and tuning in, and I'll see you the next time. So good night, and if I don't see you tomorrow, Happy New Year. So.